Oh, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and goodbye. Maybe not the last one. I'm still alive for now. No, sorry, I planned to go live about 20 minutes ago, and I broke down a sneezing fit and couldn't breathe for a little bit, so that was good. So is that working? What's going on with this? Okay. Yeah, so I just had to spend the last couple of minutes just blowing my nose, which I'm about to do again. So I'll just pull and mute this 1 second. Yeah, I don't know if I said yesterday, but I had an operation to repair the septum in my nose yesterday. Yesterday morning. That's why yesterday afternoon was such a short stream, because I was knackered. The wife was knackered because I'd had her up from like 5 o'clock. Oh, so we had an early night. Oh, but yeah, after the operation, basically the operation was to put, like, they call it a button just in between the wall in your nose, just to seal it up. And after the operation, they said, right, okay, you're all good. You're not allowed to sneeze for 2 weeks. You're not allowed to blow your nose or sneeze for 2 weeks. I was like, okay, but how? How does one do this? So I have to apparently sneeze out of my nose. So out of my mouth rather than my nose. So apologies for all the gross sounds that you're probably used to by now with this this stream, but I'll try and remember to hit the mute button when I can. As for the bit about not being allowed to blow your nose, that's fucking impossible, man. It's streaming. You know, it's mostly, it feels like is it saline or whatever? It feels like just liquid. It's just water that's just pissing out my nose. But it's not as sore as I thought it was going to be. So far, apart from during the operation where they knocked me out, I've not needed any painkillers. So hopefully should be fine. Right, I think I can breathe now. So kind of. I'm still going to make gross sounds. I apologize. But we'll go with that. Right, today's stream is all about cleaning up the mess we've made of our colonies. So we have, to be honest, we have quite a lot of colonies. I've been through this morning just very quickly, and I've renamed all the ones that had like brackets, whatever. So like if I rename this, copy that. If I just rename this to what it was, it would show up. Oh, well, that's worked for some reason, but it was showing up as like this because this is the name of the colony in here. But then all I had to do was rename the beginning bit to whatever it was, to the same, and then it got rid of the brackets. So it looks like I can get rid of the CMs altogether now, which is quite good. We need new new names for some of these colonies. I think for the mining colonies, we'll just go with what they are. So that's Glasgow 5. That's Glasgow 3. I will use the numbers rather than the numerals. And this is Glasgow 2. And then when I change this, it should go in the right order. Or not. Oh no, it's just going by order of mines. So meh. I suppose technically that is level of importance, I guess. Same as like this is more important of a colony than this technically because this has more pops. So I get why that's the way it is, but it's fine. We can always filter by function. And that oh yeah, it was Glasgow, wasn't it? I was like, why are these numerals black? But there we go. Okay. Do we prefer... I think I prefer the numerals, actually. But this makes it more... Yeah, this makes it more visual, especially for things like 7 and 8, which to my eyes can blur together. So like 2 and 3 you can kind of get because of the length, but 7 and 8 is very blurry. Not blurry, but you know, a bit too similar. That's not even a word, Sam. Shut up. So for mining colonies, we'll just call them the name of the planet, the system, and the number that they are from the sun. For colonies, we will use actual names. So the capital of a system will always be the system name prime, or like in Dundee's case, Dundee Delta Prime. I don't know why we did Delta Prime. I think just to make it stand out a bit. I think to make it clear that this is some, like, if it's got like a ruins or something on it. There's got to be a better way than that, though. I suppose technically we don't need to, now that we've got the research facilities here, we don't necessarily need to fucking pissing water. We don't need to necessarily differentiate because it's not like there's other I'll tell you what we'll do. Right, this is no longer Dundee Delta Prime. This is Dundee Prime Research Facility. So we know that this is just a research lab, a research facility. And then we'll put DF or DS for defensive systems, because that's the research that they do. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Dundee Prime Research Facility. Manchester Prime. See, they can have almost 1 billion pops, but they can only currently support 54 million with what we've got. How many infrastructure are we going to need here? Sorry. I'm so sorry. So if I do 54 divided by 956, so we're currently at 5% capacity. Call it 6% capacity. So if we do 36,737, no, that's the wrong number. 36, not 63, 737 divided by 0.056. So we need 656,000 infrastructure in order to fully colonize this planet, which is a lot. Are we building infrastructure here? We are. Well, I'll tell you what, let's change this. Let's actually build this much infrastructure. Minus what we've got at the minute. So minus 36737. So 620,000, let's call it. 620,000 modify. So we know what we're building. It is an astronomical amount of Duranium and wealth. I think it's 1 wealth. Was it 2 wealth? 1 Duranium, 1 potassium. Yeah. But we are receiving that in. And we have got Duranium here. We just need to pull it out of the ground. I am going to up this to 50,000. Same for this. Because it's good to have a big... Because we are... Well, it's not even 10% of the stockpile, right? 10% what we need for this. But it just means that if we do hit shortages, we've got time to correct it. I think that works. And then Manchester Prime can become a pretty good bastion. So we just need to decide what kind of planet this is going to be, because it's right next to Sol, so it doesn't need to be like a refueling maintenance thing. It could just be a population center. We could have construction here, like the fact that it's next to Earth, next to Sol rather, means we don't need necessarily to have all of the same stuff that Earth has. But if we do have all the same stuff that Earth has, if Earth gets attacked and captured, we have a reasonable fallback. Because if we got Manchester Prime up to this, that's nearly... In fact, I think that is very, very nearly what you start at. In fact, I think you start at less than that. We've already got 197 million fuel available. We've got 1 billion fuel available on Earth. That's the other thing we need to fix as well. We need to be able to refuel at all of our primes. So all of these need a spaceport. So on Earth, we only need to build some spaceports. So let's drop this down to 75. And then spaceports, I want... Okay, we can build a good amount of spaceports. Let's see what we've got. We've got Glasgow, Edinburgh, Cardiff. Some of them might already have one. So you've already got one. You've already got one. You do not. It's Cardiff. Edinburgh. Glasgow, that's 3. Leyland. Cambridge. Leyland and Cambridge. Okay, so we need like 5. We've got 2 on Earth. We don't need 2 on Earth. Callisto's got one, I think. Callisto's not a prime, but it's probably useful to have a... no, Callisto doesn't have one. Interesting. Mars does. Callisto doesn't have fuel anyway, so it's not really a problem. I mean, Callisto could have fuel, because we could send fuel there from Jupiter. Because we don't need it all on Earth, right? If Earth gets captured, we lost all our fuel. So it might be worth separating that out a bit. Okay. Okay. So let's build 5 more spaceports. Let's build 10, because we're going to be expanding anyway. So let's build 10, so we've got more than we need. 10 spaceports. Okay, so that's not too bad. Let's go to research. Have we got... we've got mining production being done. We've got construction rate being done. I would like construction rate to come in quicker than what it is doing. Ultra heavy armor. I'm not too worried about that. Okay. Construction rate, add research labs. Okay, so that's not like 8 years off that. That's pretty good. I can deal with that. The other thing we should do at some point, possibly today, is we should go and smash. Which button is it? Oh, we're already in the screen. We should go and smash the Birmingham aliens here and here. Because it's highly likely that their home systems have some sort of ruins on them, or possibly even dormant constructs. So I think it's worth investigating them a little bit. We know they use missiles, so we're going to need to build some sort of anti-missile. What are they called? Ghost cannons. For final defensive fire. So we know we need to build that. We might be able to do... I don't know if you can... I presume you could do it with lasers, because our lasers are pretty good. I don't necessarily want to use missiles myself. I don't think. Unless maybe we come across a missile research facility. We haven't done any research into missiles at all, so yeah, I'm not. We might play around with them later on, but right now I'm kind of enjoying the laser front. We've also got this dormant construct in Preston, so we need to move our Xenor teams. Do we have a spare Xeno team on Earth? I don't think we do we? They are currently in Dundee still. It's one of these. It's this guy. So yeah, you guys need to get the hell off this planet. So you are actually not a defense tower facility. You are a well, we'll just put Xeno. Just so we know when we where they are when we move them. Also, you're on like front line. You shouldn't be there. You should be in rear echelon. Okay, so that's just a lot of guns. Do we not have a ground force on Dundee Delta? I don't think we do we? I mean, aside from the xenoarchaeologists. In fact, no, they wouldn't. They're non-combat, so they wouldn't even be. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I thought we did have. Oh, we do. We do. Where are you, though? You are in the Xeno team. Okay, so you are part of the Xeno. Probably part of the Xeno Tower Defense, I would guess. Oh no, you're actually in the Xeno team, right? Okay. So actually, yeah, the xenoarchaeologists are the only thing defending the planet, if anything was to land here. So yeah, we need to fix that. Probably don't need this many, but we yeah, you also need to be rear echelon. Okay, right, so let's start moving some shit. So, Duchess. Yeah, sure. You, auto route to Dundee. Dundee Prime Research Facility. Lord ground unit, including subunits. We want the Xeno squad. And then I want you to take them to Preston. And we want to add a colony here. We have a colony here. Do we not? Oh. Okay, which planet has the construct? Preston. So that's one at the door. I've returned. It's slightly less visible, apparently. Right, so Preston. You. Nope. Oh, that's cool. You can double click on it to go to it. That's nice. So we're going to create a colony there. Create a colony there. In fact, all of these places want a colony. And then this. Oh yeah, we decided this was going to be easier to terraform. Because this is a lot bigger. And also requires much less terraforming. So all we need to do here is take out the carbon dioxide. And then it's... we just need to take out the carbon dioxide, add in some potassium to warm it up. Maybe balance it out with some nitrogen. And then get the oxygen up to 0.1. And it's breathable, warm. It's already got water. It's got enough water. And then it should have a 0 colony cost. And then we can start putting people there. But this colony is probably... this one could be... temperature is 511. It's probably not possible to terraform that into a cool enough planet. Depends how much Phrygium, how much every atmosphere of Phrygium affects that, I guess. I guess if the planet's small enough. Yeah. So it looks like we've already picked this as our capital. But it's Preston 1. Let's rename the system. We no longer need dormant constructs. So Preston 1 is our colony. Our dormant construct colony. So you guys go to Preston 1. Okay, that should be good because they've got STRs with them, so they shouldn't be able to get themselves in any trouble. But just in case, we want you to then go back to Earth, load ground unit, including subunits. I want you to take one of these guys, a full defensive battalion, and I want you to take that to Preston 1, and I want you to unload all orbital drop all ground units, and then I want you to go back to Earth and just hang out there for a sec. Okay, so that should sort that. Automated mines in Callisto has been built. We've already queued up the next batch. How many have you got left? You've got 902. You've also got 2600 manned mines. I suppose you do need them. What's your 20,000 tons? Oh no, 60,000 tons of mass driver capability. So actually, let's send them some stuff to work with. because they can send it back faster than we can send it to them. So we'll top them up on all of the resources that they need to at least build. How many do they need? Do they need supply points? Yeah, no. I don't think they do. It's good that they've got some, but we'll probably just move them to Earth. Move the maintenance facilities as well. Okay. So, Preston, Dormant Construct 1. We'll rename this. This is no longer Dormant Construct 1. This is Preston Research Facility. We don't know what it is yet, so we'll leave it as that. This was Dundee Prime Research Facility. It's the only planet in the system, so we don't really necessarily need to number it. Which is Preston Prime, Preston 4. So we'll just rename this as Preston 3. Rename Preston 5. Preston 2, I think, was a gas giant. Yep. Okay, so this is going to be a mining colony. So we need a governor who is a mining governor. Preston 3 Prime, this is going to be a population center. We don't need mining, so let's do logistics. Preston 5 is going to be a... Oh, this needs to be automated assignment as well. This needs to be automated assignment. This is going to be a pop center and probably logistics as well there. Maybe this is just focused on pop growth. Actually, this one, yeah, we need terraforming first, don't we? Okay, so this will be pop growth terraforming. Actually, they've already got pretty good terraforming governor. Yeah, so we'll leave terraforming and mining there, and then hopefully they'll stay. But whoever comes in next will also be able to terraform that. So I tell you what we'll do this. So if it's a mine, it'll just do dash M. For colonies, we'll do dash C, and then we'll put prime as the capital. So this one will just be a colony because there's no minerals there. So this will do dash C. This one is a colony, but it's also research. Governor should be pop growth, wealth creation, and logistics. Yeah, because we're not doing anything else, are we? We'll just do. We don't even necessarily need wealth creation, but it's fine. Who does that? So let's rename this question 1 dash C. Okay, that works for me. And then let's do the same with all the rest of this. Aberdeen. What is Aberdeen? Aberdeen is a fucking mine. Population capacity. Okay, so it can potentially hold a lot of people. It is terraformable. Needs a terraforming governor. And then mining. Oh, mining. So this is going to be Aberdeen 2 dash MC CM 2 dash CM. Yeah, because we've got C slash M, so we'll do CM 2 dash CM. Yep, that works. These are all going to be listing posts. These need listing things put in on them. So let's grab the operators. Who's not got any orders? You're on your way back to Earth to refuel. Okay. So when you've done that, if you go to Earth and you've got 11 cargo capacity. Sure. Load a bunch of deep space tracking. And then we're going to go to Despina. Unload installation. We want to unload 1 deep space tracking. Okay, so that should sort all them out. Great. So they won't appear in this list now, they'll go up to listing posts. Aberdeen, you are done. Blackburn 1. You're a mine. Mine, colony. Okay, let's just do this as we're going through. So I'll just copy Blackburn and then we'll do 1-MCM because this is going to have people on it as well. Oh no, this is not going to have people on because it's a... Yeah, it's very Venusian. So reading this is just going to be a mine. Blackman 2 should be colonizable unless otherwise. So this is a colonized mine. So it renames Blackman 2-CM. Blackman 3 Moon 1. I'm assuming I've done this because it's a gas giant. Yeah. This Blackburn 3 Moon 1 is... I mean, technically it's going to be defensive outpost, right? And this is going to be a colonized mine. So this will rename as Blackburn 3 Moon 1. Three dash 1. DST. It's going to get DST, isn't it? When it gets a... Yeah, so we'll just do Blackburn 3 1. This is not going to have a designation. And anything that doesn't have a designation we know is going to be something that requires a deep space tracking. Moon 3. Oh, Moon 2, sorry. Moon 3, Moon 2. Moon 3, 2 is going to be colonized mine. I wonder if this would be better as 3 point. So Moon 8, 9. They are mines. Moon 8. 3.8 dash M. 3.9 dash M. 11. These two are approaching that's definitely a colonized mine, because it's got 357 million people. I'm going to say this one is, because it's low, it's not low gravity, so I think, yeah, this one and this one, let's say they are actually colonized. So 3.1 -C. And then 11 and 12. 3.11 -CM. 12 is 3.12 C only. We didn't bother with that one. Didn't bother with that one. $16. For Moon 1. That will be a colony. Okay, so the next three are colonies. The 13 is a colonized mine. So 12. This is 4.12-C. 13 is colonized mine, so 4-13-CM. 14 is just a colony, so that's 4-4.14-C. 5. Moon 3 is just colony. Moon 4 is just colony. Moon 8 is a colonized mine. So this is Blackburn 5.3-C. 5.4-C. 5.8-CM. Or is it just M? Oh, it's colonized mine, yeah. 500,000. 500 billion, rather. Okay. So let's... Can we refresh this page, or do we have to close it and reopen it? Okay, so we've renamed the populations here. So we know what they are. I like that. I think that's good. We could probably also rename, like, call each of the systems something else, like we've done for Sandyford. And we might do that for just the colonies. we also need to decide which is the prime colony for Blackburn as well. So let's go to Blackburn. Let's have a look at the layout. So the jump point's actually right in the middle. That's quite helpful because I think Blackburn 3? Or is it Blackburn 2? Blackburn 3 is a gas giant. We have got asteroids and stuff here as well. I think we decided not to bother. Like, there's a few that might be worth it. Like, there's a few with Uridium on. But we've got more than enough Uridium on some of the other worlds that I don't think it wouldn't really matter. So what we'll do, we'll say this one. Even though it's not necessarily the biggest. Yeah, I think we will go for this one. So this small moon here, Blackburn 3, moon 2. So it's here. Which is about 400 million kilometers from the jump point. So it's nice and central. I think that will be our prime. I've already forgotten which one it was. Blackburn 3, moon 2. Blackburn 3, moon 2, yeah. So this will be Blackburn Prime. So we probably want to terraform this one first. So we're going to want to terraform in pop growth, and then maybe it is a mine, so it can be, you can have a mining governor. Terraforming, wealth creation, ground construction, terraforming. I mean, terraforming, yeah, we'll just go with that. Environment. You don't have an atmosphere at all at the minute, so let's just start with oxygen. 0.1. ammonia, remove gas. Blackburn 3, Moon 11. This is going to be colonized mine. Oxygen, add gas, 0.1. This is already making it a lot easier, and it's a faff to go through, but it does make it a lot easier for me to actually see and plan things out. So this is a mine, this is a mine, this is a colony. Oxygen, add 1. Yeah, see, these are low grav. So I mean, that's a low grav, but it's fairly low colony cost, but holy shit. Body diameter 20. What? Can we orbitally mine this? Yeah. 3.9. 0.9. Yeah, you're fucking tiny. What are you? You're so small. You're a baby. You're just a baby. Let's have a look at Pluto for context. So Pluto has a diameter of 2,306. It does have some small moons. None of them are at 20. We do have a 20 moon there. Ferdinand. Yeah, that's. I mean, it is a moon. I'll let it off. We'll let it off. Okay. We're not terraforming it anyway, so. But it will be apparently it will be very easy to terraform. Turn it into a breathable atmosphere. It can't hold atmosphere anyway, so. It'd be weird if it could. Right, you just want oxygen, you're already doing that, it's fine. Blackburn, yep. Let's get rid of the methane first. Nitrogen can stay. I don't know if we're going to be able to warm this up enough, but we can try. 4.14C. Again, let's get rid of the methane. Okay. Some of these I don't think we're going to be able to reduce that by enough, but we'll try. Okay. Preston was the other one we were looking at, weren't we? So this is a colony. We can terraform it. So let's start with the oxygen. Did I remember to tick? I did. Yeah, okay. That's a mine, so we're not going to bother terraforming it, although how many people can it have? It can have nearly a billion people. I think I just wasn't really looking at that at the time, was I? So this is actually a colonized mine. So first off, let's remove the ammonia. Here, let's remove the carbon dioxide. And helium, hydrogen, neon. I think the hydrogen we need to get rid of. I think helium and neon are fine. Maybe the helium, I'm not sure. Well, we'll get rid of all of them. We'll just put oxygen in there. Okay. Edinburgh. Edinburgh is quite a big colony that we want as well. Quite a big sector, rather. So we've got Edinburgh Prime, which if we go to Edinburgh Prime here is actually Edinburgh 5. And I think we've already terraformed as much as we can, so we don't need to do anything else with it. We just need to rename this. So this is Edinburgh 5-C. But okay. Edinburgh 5-C prime says this is Edinburgh 4. This is a colonized mine. Edinburgh 6-CM. -M. Yeah, unfortunately these were all Venusian, weren't they? Edinburgh 1. Which is Venusian. Edinburgh 1-M. We're 8.19-M. Number 4-C, I'm assuming. Yeah, we're just trying to warm it up. So this is Edinburgh 6.1-C. Number 7.10-M. -M. 10.14 rather. And this is this one. (7.24-C). Just make sure I've renamed them right. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.1, 7. Yep. 7, 7, 8. Comet 1. Cardiff 2-M. Phone call, 1 sec. Love that. When you get those robocalls that are... I mean, you're not sure at first. They're quite convincing. You're just like, hello? So you reply with, hello? Is that Mr. Sam Atkinson? Speaking. Don't worry, this isn't a sales call. And then proceeds with the sales call pitch. Bruh. You can't fool me. Right, so Cardiff Prime was actually Cardiff 3. So we will rename this as Cardiff 3-C. They're actually a mine as well. 3-CM. So Glasgow Prime was actually Glasgow 6. Sandyford. Let's rename this. 4-CM. This is Glasgow 6-CM. Don't know why I want to put an extra S in there. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're just a mine. You're just mine. You're just mine. You're colonize mine. Colonize mine. Okay. I need to put a lot more mines on Glasgow Prime and Glasgow 4. Do we have any mines here? No, we don't. Yeah, Glasgow Prime for sure needs a mine on there. Got 390 available workers. So Glasgow's done. Edinburgh's done. Why are you here and these down here? So it's because the word comic comes before Edinburgh, whereas before it was square bracket CM, wasn't it? So, sorry, I need to blow my nose again. Yeah, I might need to. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna go and grab a painkiller because it is starting to hurt a bit. Probably because I'm doing the thing I'm not supposed to be doing and blowing my nose. Right, back in just 1 second. Okay, we're all good. Got the paracetamol. Got some tissues. Some actual tissues. You can't see them because they're in a green packet. Oh, so they should hopefully not ruin my nose at least. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god. Right. Okay, so Edinburgh's done. Cardiff is done. Manchester is not done. So Manchester Prime is actually Manchester 1, I think. Manchester Prime. No, it's not. It's Manchester 2. Manchester 2 Moon 9. Okay. So this is, and it's a colonized mine as well. Manchester 2.9 dash CM Prime. So this is Manchester 2.5 dash M. This is not going to be colonized. Oh yeah, these are just mostly automized, aren't they? Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere really that we wanted to colonize Manchester other than this planet. But even that planet is not great because it's not colonizable either. So your actually defenses. So 1 and 2. So you're 2.1. 2.2. 19. Why are you here? We just decided that you're a mine, I think, didn't we? 2.19-M. So you're a mine. And yeah, that's okay. Did we put auto mines on all of these or not yet? I don't think we did we? I'm going to leave that as Dundee Prime Research Facility. Doesn't need a designation, I don't think. But it is also a mine, and it will be colonised once it's got its... oh no, it's not going to be colonised. Because it's Venusian. So yeah, let's do the designations. Dundee 1-M Prime Research Facility. We'll leave this DS off. Research outpost. D1 Prime. So primary purpose is a research facility. Secondary purpose is a mine. Leyland. does have mine minerals here as well, so CM. Been a lot of sort. Who's at Comet 10? Because you guys are done. Playland Comet 10. Cadmus B-17s. Oh, you're in Manchester doing that. Or are you... Oh, you're taking fuel from Seoul to Manchester. Right, okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So actually then you guys... Where are you? Dundee... you need to come up here. And rename you... So you should be TK... 56... 2191... Cadmus B 021. Okay, and then you guys are going to refuel from Earth. Then you're going to go, you're going to cycle these moves. You're going to go auto route to what's your range? Your range is 1.025 trillion. Okay. So $500 million. We should be able to get there and back fairly easily. But yeah, I'm thinking let's do Dundee. Let's set Dundee up as having the ability to refuel. Transfer fuel to Colony. Then auto route back to Sol, go to Earth and refuel. Cycle that forever. And then we need somebody in... So once this group's done with their deep space tracking stuff, we can move one of those spaceports that we've got on Earth to Dundee. Dundee might already have a spaceport actually. It does. Okay, so they don't need. Yeah, you just need fuel there to be able to refuel from it. Sorry. Right. Yeah, we need more workers there as well. We need to build more space stations. Okay. Right, where's next? Dundee's done. Leyland, he's not quite done. Leyland 1. What are you? You are going to be populated. Let's remove the methane. You're not a mine. You are Leyland 1-C. And you are not Leyland Prime Moon 1, you are Leyland 1.1-C. CM, yeah, okay. And yeah, here we just need to get more water, and then this is fully colonized, so fully colonizable, and then we can have 42 billion people here. That's gonna be insane. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. Why are we not? Why are we not colonizing you? Or we just not got around to doing it yet? Oxygen, add 0.1. So when we get to moving our terraforming fleet around, because we've got one on Leyland Prime, right? So when they're done, we can move them to 1C and 1.1C. Probably 1.1C first, because they will terraform much faster. 1C won't fully terraform because the gap between that and that is too big. So if we get that to -10 or -9, which is our lower threshold, this is only going to be 63, which is about 25 above our upper threshold. So we're going to need to drop this down to like -20 so that this can be sat at like hopefully just less than 50, and then they can be balanced-ish. It'll never be perfect, but I mean it's we've got 42 billion people here. We do not need this. It's just extra people in the space. That's all it is. It's fine. Cambridge. Oh, we did Cambridge. Okay, Cambridge 2. -C. Cambridge 1 dash C could also be a mine. It is a mine. Cambridge Prime. Where is Cambridge Prime? Cambridge Prime is Cambridge 3. Dash C Prime. Rename body. It's just going to be CM Cambridge 3. This one needs a ground survey. We need colony there. Colony. 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 It's an ominous colony cost, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's all of them. all of them so far. We haven't actually gone through and put colonies in every single system yet, so should probably check that. Like Barn Oldswick here, we haven't actually laid claim to a single colony. Even though there's a lot of shit here. Barn Oldswick 3 will be our main colony here. So Barn Oldswick 3 CM Prime. Barn Oldswick 2 is a colonized mine as well. We've done 4 Moon 3. So 17 and 23 are colonized mines. What's Moon 1? Just a colony. Looks like we haven't picked anything for Aberdeen either. Well, we've picked this, which I'm assuming was our going to be Aberdeen Prime. Okay, I just need the loot. I'll be back shortly. I've returned from the bowels of hell. Well, from, you know, emptying my bowels from hell, as it were. Right, where are we here? We are in Fleetwood. No one wants to live in Fleetwood. It's fucking garbage. You can be a mine. You can be a colony. You know what actually would be really good down here as well? Like having specific designations. Like if you want a colony and a mine, then you put it as a colony that can have mines in it. If you want it just as an auto mine, create auto mine colony. If you want it as terraforming candidate. And once it's terraformed to 0 or whatever, you can switch them. In theory, if you were to go in here, like we can rename them, right? Just switch type to whatever. That'd be cool. What was that idea I had yesterday that I said I was going to put on the forum? Oh, it was a filter. It was a filter on here. Yes. Let's do that now before I forget. Aurora. Forms. Suggestions. Did I have? I did put one on here. This one. It has had 0 responses. It's had 2 hearts. Whoop whoop. Let's first off, before we do anything, filter system. Movement orders filter. Movement order filter. Ooh. Filter. This can be filtered by moving obsolete order, special order. Okay, so no, there's not. Not unfortunately. What about... Okay, so I have the other one I wanted to raise was cargo full standing order. Suggestions, new topic, movement orders page filter by filter by filtered buttons would be... Okay. Right, well that's locked. Okay. Right. What was I doing? You're done. Oh, we were going out filling out all of the colonies that we want to make, aren't we? Yes, we would like to colonize this place, please. We would like that very much. You are fine. You are currently not close enough to be a defense for this, but you will be shortly. As soon as we have the, well, shortly as in like 30 years, we will have the range to cover that. Because I think our next one is 120. Fire control range 150. Our current one is 120 times 4, so 480. Oh, so actually, yeah, you are within range. Why are we only getting 360 then? Or am I just having a small brain aneurysm? Or is it because we haven't actually designed any... yeah, we haven't designed any new lasers for a bit, have we? Probably since we got the new tech. So let's grab... Okay, so we can get 8 damage every 5 seconds. So range modify 7. Is that because of this? Yeah. Yeah, so, and then we've got the 560. So we do have the range on the laser. But we don't have the range on the fire control for this 560. We do have on... if we take this off and we go up to 15, we should have this. So 120 times 4, got a range of 480. Okay, so maybe... if we do this one, let's just rotate this. So this is the 2220 18cm C8 X-ray laser. So prototype that. I haven't researched it yet. I should just click create on this. I do this every time when I'm doing an STO. Cruiser laser prototypes. This one, research. So now if I do this and this, there we go. You are not doing anything after that, so you can cancel that. If you don't mind, grab me this laser first, and then if you can then jump back on the reduced laser size, that would be wonderful. And then you can grab that. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, so let's pass time forward just to get that laser tech. Okay. Where the hell are we? What was I doing? STO. STO, 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 STO. Don't know. Don't know where that came from. I'm very sorry. So we grab this one. This is the 2220 still. Was it Spinal? It was Spinal, wasn't it? We need to rename it. How does one do that? Now, I think we go into here. No, we go into here. I'm going to view tech. Oh no, we don't. No. What am I doing? What am I doing? Go in here. Go in here. Rename component, and this is a spinal. I think we create a new. Well, if we add it to this, yeah, we can only have one because it's spinal laser. Okay. So if I go back in here now, go to unit class design, static, heavy armor, surface to orbit weaponry, no compatibility capability. System 2220. What do we call the other ones? Spinal, and then soft X-ray, and then the thing rapid. Yeah, okay. So spinal. This is just X-ray C8. XRC8. XRC8 rapid. Avoid combat. Okay, so max fire control range on this is 600. Max chance to hit at max range is 7%. Costs 62.8 iridium to build. And corundium. Okay. So this new STO is going to absolutely ruin the Raiders. Because if they're hovering around half a million, sorry, around the planet, and we're able to hit them at 6, it's going to be really good. No worries. Have a good day. Hope you feel better. Can I get you anything? Okay. Research. Ground troops. Interrupt your regular schedule programming. And then you can grab this afterwards. Heavy auto cannon. $50, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Right, so we've got our STOs done. Let's carry on with our colony cleanup. I think we were at Essex, weren't we? No, we did that. We did that. We haven't gone through and thinking these. Fleetwood, we did Fleetwood. Oh no, we got to this one and we decided that they weren't close enough. They are close enough now, so that's fine. You're a nice sized moon. You're a gas giant with no sorium, so we don't need to protect you. You're a nice moon. You are a nice mine. We do need to protect this moon. And distance, this one's too far away and it's also not going to be a mine anyway. So this one, we need a specific body. We'll pick this one. So it can hold a lot of people, but it's not terraformable at all. Are any of these terraformable, even if they're low gravity? No, because none of them allow atmosphere retention. So we'll just pick these two. Colony, great colony, and they can just be just defenses, because we're gonna want to gather the fuel off this. So okay, Fleet was done. Glasgow is done. Halifax is not done. Halifax looking good. Halifax looking real good. Okay. Colonies for everybody. Everyone gets a colony. Unfortunately, you're all a colony of miners, which I don't know. Was Halifax ever a mining area? Oh yeah, they don't have anything in there. So Halifax A. Holy shit! There's a lot of fucking places to mine here. Sure. Well, let's grab you because you're actually quite decent. Yep. Sure. Yep. We don't necessarily need these. These are only like little pittance of things, but at least it's local stuff that can go to whichever ends up being the primary colony. Probably Halifax 3, looking at that. They're actually pretty decent as well. I mean, we can potentially harvest all of these, right? Yeah. Just grab all the ones that have got a couple of thousand. Okay. Okay, so that'll do. Halifax. Kent! What'd you call me? Said you're a Kent. You fucking Kent. Right. You are definitely a mining colony. You are definitely a mining colony. Holy shit. Yep, you'll do as well. 32 billion people potentially. A nice thorium gas giant there with a mine that can also be a defensive moon. That's a nice size moon. 5 billion. Nice resources on there as well. Duranium, iridium, and gallicite. That's everything you need to make maintenance facilities. So this might be a really good planet to have as a what do you call them? Like a shipyard. Not a shipyard, but like a dry dock, so we can like repair stuff. Kent. Oh yeah, Kent has other moons and suns rather, but it doesn't have any planets around them. Leyland, I think we already picked everything we wanted in Leyland, although some of these comets are actually quite nice. Yeah, they don't really have much in the way of minerals. We've got this, Baronda and Saurium, but nothing else. So yeah, we could do with all of the little like shitty bits of stuff and just send them to Leyland 2. So yeah, you can be a colony. You can be a colony. Comets tend to have quite a lot of resources on them, so I'm happy to put some auto mines on all of these, to be honest. Okay. So there's only you. You're missing out. Your low gravity, you can only have 189 million on. You're not really... I mean, you'd be a good extra layer of defense for this planet, but... I'm not interested. No. Leyland, done. London Day! You're a mining colony. Hello? Must have been next door. Sorry, I just shouted right in your ear then, didn't I? My bad. You are also a mining colony. These are both Venusians, so they're not really going to be great in terms of ops, but they can just be mines. Nothing wrong with that. So this isn't a CM then, is it? This is just a mining colony. Let's rename the system. Orkney. $500 million sodium. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's a shame you don't have any like local defense. But that's fine. We'll put colonies on both of these. At least we've got some physical bodies to have listening stations on. Okay, who's next? Whoa, Nelly. I'm just going to save because I don't want to accidentally close anything down. Because we've done quite a lot of admin today. And I realise it's not the most interesting. So I apologise for that. But unfortunately it is needed before we can really expand any further. Because at the minute we're kind of just putting out fires as and when they pop up, right? I want to be able to actually build a system. Oh, yeah. Exciting news though. We are over YouTube's partner threshold now. We've got more than 1,000 subs, which I've had for a while. But we're now also above 4,000 watch hours. So, unfortunately, guys, you're going to have to put up with adverts. Because Daddy needs to get paid. Speaking of which, you can also subscribe. Or join, whatever it's called in YouTube. Don't fucking waste money on me. But if you do want to waste money on me, I've made it so it's real cheap. Right, they're both done. Right, let's get rid of Orkney. Right, these Xeno alien controlled ones, we will not put any colonies here. Because we don't want to anger anybody just yet. Burnley is... yeah, these are all barren. This one's not... oh yeah, this is... we haven't designated this one yet, have we? So this is New London. This is where we found the Star Swarm to begin with. So we need to go and scan these. I presume this will... I mean, it depends what they've got. If it... 160 million is not terrible. It's not great. If it's got minerals on, then great. But if not, then it'll probably just end up being a listening post or something. Depends if this has also got fuel on it. Yeah, so we need to go and scan that. Right, so now we've gone and designated everything. Let's grab the Majestics. Where are you going? You're doing Blackburn. Okay. So I'll let you do Blackburn. Let's go forward in time. Majestics found some new jump point. Also in the centre of Blackburn, that's good. We've researched improved geological sensors, and we are now stepping up to improved gravitational sensors. Another jump point in Blackburn, also really close to the centre. I like and I dislike jump points that are close in. Like, it means it's good for travelling through the system, but it also means that if something comes through, you've got very slow, well, not very much time to react. Fourth jump point. We've researched the new spinal STO, the XRC8 Rapid, and we are now stepping into research about heavy armor, ultra heavy vehicle armor. Sorry. Majestic has finished the gravitational survey of Blackburn. Now we could go through and explore some of these, but I want to just go and check out. I don't want to go to Luton. I want to go to New London. We don't want to check that. We don't want to check that. New London. Why were you... Oh, because I put alien controlled in there, haven't I? Yeah. So you go there and do your thing. Let's uncheck that on here. So you are no longer... Oh. Right. Oh, yeah, it is alien control because I've gone here. Yeah, they're not in control of it. We are currently in control of it. Theme, class name only. Theme, can we change this? If we do like class theme animal. I go in here and we go to New London. Does that just change all the names? What the heck is this? Okay. So this shows us everywhere that we potentially can call. That's very helpful actually. Okay. So I don't know what this does then. Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know what this does. So we'll just leave this class name only. Okay. Right, so nope. This one. For inactive research facilities on Earth because Scientist researching Missile Jammer 3 has retired. I'm kind of fine to let that wait, so we'll just add your labs to some of these other people who desperately need them. Who else? Faster recharge, you're good. What are you doing? Wealth generation, maybe? Particle beam strength, no. Move cargo shuttles, nah. Where's our... this one? Okay, so you've got as many as you can get in that. That's our priority tech. So is this. We got a better power and propulsion guy. I think we already went through this, didn't we? We've got this 6 lab, but they're 25%, and they're not as good as this person. So yeah, we'll give you 2 labs, and I will give 1 more to reduced laser size. New troop transports coming into Sol. For another attempt at Mercury for some reason. They are obsessed with Mercury. Like, it's not healthy, guys. You need to get a job. Like, I'm saying that with all the love in the world. Like, you need to get out there, because right now you're embarrassing yourself. Are you ready? Are you ready to die?
Bang.
Cause you better be. You dead, boy. You trying to run away, but you dead. You so dead, you don't even know you're dead. I really wish they went split fire, but I can't be asked set them up. There we go. Right, they're all firing on the flat schnidge, whatever the ship's called. Flat Sneegee. Okay, so they're done and dusted. Where's our salvage? Are we just leaving the salvage for the time being? I think we are, aren't we? We'll let the salvage accumulate again, because then more scrap we have in the system, the raiders tend to come and collect it, and then we get more scrap because there's more raiders, right? We'll leave it as a bit of a beacon for them. Right, let's go back to New London. Oh, who are you? And where are you? You're in... Where the fuck is this? This is Dundee. Uh-oh. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. You motherfuckers. Do we reckon? Because the big motherfucking ship made short work of that other ship. What do these numbers mean? I think these are Star Swarm. Thermal signature sensor. That's really high. Why is that so high? Now, what's my thermal signature sensor? Let's risk it for a biscuit. How far away are they? 129 million. Right, let's do the same thing we did before. This is very risky. Don't try this at home. Actually, fuck it, yeah, do try this at home. Why not? You only live once. Contacts. Follow at a range of 220,000. Ship combat. Point defense just in case we need it, but I don't think we will. Point blank defensive fire. Assign fleet. Assign fleets. So we should all be in the same thing now, yeah. Let's turn off auto turns. Let's go 30 seconds. Okay, they're faster than us. And they've got friends now. Okay, that's a big ship. How can we detect? Oh, because they're just on our sensor range, right? Okay. So they know we're here now, right? Jesus Christ, this is very risky. Given that they're faster than us as well, this is very risky. I am tempted to run away. But I mean, for science, right? Let's save just in case it does go horribly wrong. If it does go horribly wrong, I probably won't save Scum, but we will be in a pretty bad position. Although it will let us redesign our ships, so our STOs have got us covered for the most part. I just don't want these guys in Dundee at all. The fact that they're in Dundee gives me the shivers. So I need to try and take them out at least. Or at least scare them off. You know? I don't like this. These 144,000 tons of ship. That's not what scares me. The fact that it's 144,000 tons of ship moving at 6,140 kilometers a second scares me. That scares me. Because that suggests that all of these other ships, like these ones, right, they're 1/10 the size. These ships probably move a lot faster than this, but they're going slow to keep up with this thing. I'm assuming this is the reason they're only going 6,000, right? I mean, I'm just guessing. I have no clue. Why do we know more information about one of those carnifexes than others? Are they the same? They're the same ship class, but we've got different information. Well, we've got the same information, but this one has bio. Maybe this one we can see physically, and this one we can't. Maybe. Don't know. Oh, 5 days. That was a mistake. Don't do that. Jesus. Sorry, I don't mean to deafen you every time I overreact. Yeah. What was that? That was 2 hours. Okay, let's do 1 hour. I mean, we are kind of catching them because they're going at an angle. We're going at an angle to meet them, I guess. It's a shame we might need to build a slightly faster ship. Oh shit. I mean, we're only just slower than them. If they stop for some reason, then we might have a chance. Did they slow down there just to taunt us? Oh no, it's just because the line's longer. The line's gone into our threshold there. They're just gonna buck it out of the system, aren't they? Okay. Okay, so new orders, movement orders. Go to here at 220,000 range. I'm gonna ambush them from this side. So if they come back through the jump point, we should be able to instantly attack them. What's your deployment time? You've got a 24 months, you're currently at 10. Okay. You've only got 42% fuel, but you shouldn't need to worry that much about that. Let's just hope. I mean, Dundee's pretty safe anyway. Did they get picked up? Yes, they did. So these guys are now on Preston. Have we discovered what Preston is? Not yet. Okay. Right, let's leave auto turns on then for a sec until they decide to show themselves again. Let's go in 8-hour segments. Just making sure they're not... Oh, Space Pirates in Liverpool, that's fine. "11 inactive research labs on Earth because the scientist researching research rate has retired." That is unfortunate. Who's got the most labs? You. This tech is just getting pushed further and further back. Okay, so we have 4 labs remaining. Do we have 4 people who need labs? Yeah, kind of. Sure, you can fucking just eat them all. Eat them all, get rid of that tech. Stop. Why is the Duchess having sufficient fuel? What? Did you drop all those guys off and then just get stuck? You dumbass. Okay. We have a fleet of Cadmuses that are currently doing the Dundee run. These ones are closer, so let's remove all. Duchesses, let's go into your design. Priorities, minimum fuel. Let's say what's your current fuel? So let's say 40,000 liters a piece. Minimum fuel 42,400. Okay. And then we will send the Cadmuses, these ones, auto route to Preston. And then refuel stationary fleet to minimum. You guys remove all. And then we'll see. Or is it impossible? What? Okay. Okay, so you actually only have about 8 billion range right now. And it's more than that to get to where you need to go. So we'll just let you go. Cadmus, bees, what's your fuel like? You could top them up again. So yeah, you just stay there for now. We'll go and rescue them. Moving orders, fleets, follow. Sol, Earth, refuel. Sure. Ah, okay. So you go through Bristol. Well, head to Earth. Sure. Go to Earth. Or go to Sol. You won't need to go all the way to Sol, I don't imagine. You'll probably make it to Sol before they do, though, so yeah. Feel exhausted. Okay, so you're in Bristol now. Moving orders. Just go and fill back up Earth. Then go to Bristol. And refuel. Stationary fleet to minimum. Duchess, cancel your orders. How far do you need to go to get to Sol, to Earth? So you need 12 billion litres of fuel. So let's double their minimum. So let's say 90,000 litres. I should do that. Whitney. Oh, that's Lincoln. Okay, so yeah, you want to Churchill. Which one are you? You're Churchill 5. So we want you to go back to Sol, go to Earth, refuel. Okay, Duchesses should be able to make it home now. Go to Earth and refuel. And the Cadmuses, Cadmus 17s. You should also be able to go to Sol, go to Earth and refuel. And then we can tell you to go and do your orders again, which were refuel here. Go to Manchester Prime, transfer fuel to Colony, go back to Seoul, recycle that move. A range of 84 billion, so we need to bear that in mind when we're moving troops. But good news, Dundee now should have a reasonable defense. Or was it Preston? Maybe it was Preston. Yeah, it was Preston because we had to go that way. Okay, so Preston is defended. They have many STLs. The Xeno squad is free to leave when they've done their task. Preston's right at the bottom. New alien ship in Cardiff. Star Swarm detected in Cardiff for the first time. Are we worried? I mean, the Kingston's certainly dead. How many ships is that? Oh, it's just the one. It's just a single ship. And they're not currently transporting anything, so if they do get killed, then we're okay. Star Swarm detected in London for the first time. Okay, that's just because that's the way it's going. They haven't attacked us yet, which is interesting. Alien salvage. Wreck of the Mamba class in Halifax. It disappeared from sensors. Okay. Okay. Interesting. What was that? Orders complete. Okay. You stabilize that. What else have you got here? You could stabilize the route to Kent and the route to Gatwick. Yeah, Luton's the one with like fucking 1 billion jump points. Stabilize that, and then go back to Halifax, go through Kent, stabilize the route back. Okay. Okay, I think, yeah, deployment time exceeded. Stop. I was going to say, I think, oh, they're already, no, they're not on the way back. Our fleet of Majestics are going to have to come home. Go back to Seoul, go to Earth, and begin overhaul. Once they've done that, let's actually send them to New London. Could be a trap. It's almost certainly a trap. Leyland. Uh-oh. Not Leyland. Need to be on the ball here. Yeah, I wasn't on the ball. We lost a bisque, which is not great. Does Leyland 2 have any ground forces? Apart from STOs. Leyland 2 Moon 1 does. It's not showing on here for some reason. Or did we just lose them? Or are they on board a... What? Oh, I just numbered it wrong. I see. That should be 2.1. Leyland 1.1 should be Leyland 2.1. Leyland 2 have no ground forces at all. Why did they land here? Leyland 2-1 is the 6th. 19, 20, 21, 22. Will that work before I search through all these? Yes, it will. No ground units hit. Chance to hit 2%. Okay, well, if we set them all, we'll have a chance to hit. So we did 19, we need 20, 21, 22. 19... 20. 21. 22. Let's keep our eye out for enemy ships as well. It's not doing a lot of damage to him, is it? Realistically. Could probably do with doing a bit of an orbital drop. Which is fine. Let's grab the Duchess. Moving orders. Go to Earth. Load a ground unit. What do we want to load? Could load a full defense force. Load some units. Sure, we'll load one of them. And we will go to Leyland. We got full fuel? Yeah. Ignore danger rating. Leyland. Leyland. And we are going to Leyland 2. Orbital drop all ground units. We might as well wait here. And while we're doing that, let's just turn off that STL bombardment because we don't want to we don't want to do this trick in 5-second increments. So Leyland 2, so we'll change this to target easiest ship. So that was 19, we need 20. Target easy ship. 21. Target easy ship. Nope, that's the wrong button. And 22. Target easy ship. Okay. There we go. So let's do this now in bigger increments. Weirdly, we're not detecting them anymore, but I suppose that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I for sure gave you orders. Like 30 seconds ago, I just gave you all the orders. What happened? You guys saw me do that, right? I fully did that. Duchess. Ship list. You used some fuel. You must have done something. Well, you picked them up. You just didn't take them. You fucking... Leyland. Maybe because this is now no longer my colony. Technically. Correct colony. Orbital drop all ground units. Okay, we'll let you off. Star swarming Glasgow. Okay, they just ran away. That's fine. Okay. Duchess is ready to drop. Okay. So we've got a bunch of STOs, but we've also got a bunch of ground defenses. I mean, these are only really good against, like when they're buried in, but I guess we're about to go on the offensive with them. 8 hours? Let's look at the summary. Okay, so we did take out a fair few of theirs compared to not that many of ours, but I mean they're not designed for this, are they? Okay. Population's been liberated. So we've got Leyland 2 and Leyland 2. Oh, these aren't our pops, are they? Oh no, our pops were. Yeah, okay, so these are our pops. We just yeah. So ground unit, stockpiles. So they should be able to just move to there, right? So if we go here, they should be there. So now if we go into here, we go to Leyland. So we've got Leyland 2, which is our full-on, should be a mining colony. Governor, we want a terraforming miner, yep. Yeah, we're just adding water and then they're all good. Rename, so this is Leyland. Oops. Leyland 2-C -CM. And then this was Prime, right? And this one apparently has 60 things terraforming it. It doesn't. They just need to be moved here. So we have terraforming fleet. You can you go here instead of where you are? Cambridge 2. Need to check that they're actually still doing stuff. So now that should be completely empty. Leyland. So we've got this one. So we can just delete this one now. Okay, so it should be nice and clean. So we can just leave that defense force there. I think we do need a slightly better defensive plan, because our current plan of having just STOs everywhere son of a bitch. Okay, just dug a hole in my own back. The current plan of having just STOs everywhere, I mean, it's working as long as we are like paying attention. I shouldn't have touched that. Son of a bitch. Yeah, as long as we're paying attention, we're usually able to gun down the enemy before they can drop things on the planet, right? But not always. Like in this instance, we lost a terraformer. We did shoot the ships, but like we lost the planet, right? And that was annoying. So let me sort this out. I can't explain to you how much that hurts. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, right. I may have to call this shortly because I'm struggling for focus. But yeah, our current plan for surf storage, it's working, but it's expensive, right? For wealth, we're spending a lot of money on ground unit maintenance. How much? So this is our current STO defensive facility. Okay, right, hang on. Yeah, so we can see here. So the new X-ray C8 laser costs 742 per laser. I don't know how much it costs to maintain. Or is that the maintenance cost? Annual maintenance cost 93. Okay, so per laser, and in this group we've got 50 of these ones. Annual maintenance cost 56. Right, so 50. That's the wrong thing. 50 times 56. So this facility, it cost us 23,000 to build it, and it's costing us 2,000. Well, probably 3,000 by the time you factor in this and this. What's this planetary defense facility? That's costing 30, and then an engineer. Armored combat engineer somewhere. Be a medium vehicle. That might have been obsoleted actually because it's fairly old. But there's a heavy combat engineer. Maintenance costs. Okay, so that's not too bad. But yeah, so STOs, 50 of those is costing 2,800. We don't necessarily need a ton of STOs as long as we've got enough to make sure we can defend the planet with bodies on the ground as well. Because currently Dundee Prime as an example, or Leyland Prime as an example, this fleet costs nearly 200,000 to put together. Does it not tell me the maintenance cost of it? Do we not have like a... should be in here, shouldn't it? I mean, our total galactic maintenance cost is 28,000, right? Which is huge. Let's have a look at... ground defense force. Okay, so this ground defense force. So ground troops are a lot cheaper to produce. So this unit of 13 costs 5,800. This of 700 is costing 203 total. These heavy troopers here, annual maintenance cost is negligible. So yeah, we've got too many STOs. We need a mix of STOs and ground troops. Or, I mean, in the beginning, when we were relying quite heavily on STOs and we didn't have the means to build gunships, it made sense. But now we've got the ability to build gunships. I think we need to possibly change up our military tactics. We'll keep what we've got, right? We'll just spread them out a bit. It's going to involve a lot of manual work, moving things around. Or we might, maybe we won't. Maybe we'll design new templates, build them, ship them where they need to go, and then delete all the old templates. Just eat the cost, because it will save in maintenance long term, right? So this this group here. Costs 5,821 to build. $13 times 56 annual maintenance. So it's costing 728 per year. And we've had them so far since 57. So 50, 60, call it 70 years we've had them nearly. So we've paid 50,000 in maintenance costs just for that one of those units. And this is part of an organization that has 4, 8, 12, 16, 24 times 24. Divide that by 70. So yeah, this one of these minimum is costing us 17,400 maintenance. Total cost is that. Should really tell us on this page what would be the support, the maintenance cost of it, right? That would be helpful. I think that a lot of this is being redone in version 3 anyway, so I'm not gonna kick up a fuss about it. But yeah, we need to change our design philosophy for ground forces. In the beginning, having a lot of STOs is really helpful because it helps you build up a huge amount of scrap, which is a good way to get a lot of research, get a bit of a jump on it. But right now, we would need to build a lot of... I mean, we could just build a lot of financial centers and not give a fuck, right? The only problem is it's also costing us Uridium to build these. And Uridium at the minute is crippling us. But, counter to that, we also have no problem, really, with Gallicite, right? Yeah, we've got 239,000 Gallicite. Uridium's coming back up. It is coming back up, so we are starting to up our thing there. And our Corbomite reserves, I mean, we're fine on Corbomite. We can build a lot of financial centers. What time is it? 20 to 3. Yeah, I think I'm done for the day. My face is killing me. I can't really concentrate. So I'm gonna save this. And I'm just gonna go and maybe try and get some sleep. So thanks for all for checking in. I hope you're all doing well. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Catch you later. Bye bye.